Hello, hello. Sorry, I went and I fully wanted to stream the day after the last stream, but I was feeling kind of emotional, and so I did a lot of emotional terraforming. Um, so yeah, like I said, I like to place blocks when I'm like dealing with a lot of my health. So I didn't touch the build, so we are going. It is a technical part two for the build itself, but the base itself, I moved and terraformed a lot. So I'll do a quick rundown of everything I did off stream. Normally I do like this a little bit on stream, but again, I couldn't be bothered. I was just in my head and I didn't want to be terraforming, staring at the computer like that for like 4 hours. Well, much longer. I think I terraformed for like 12, but so let's start with a bed. So if you remember from last stream, which if you come straight from the last VOD, it would be pretty instant, but we took down the entire back area from the build that we are doing. So we terraformed and slabbed that. We terraformed and slabbed all of this area. And then we terraformed and slabbed all of that. I also officially made a farm because Palace said they needed some carrots, so I made a little farm over here. Has the carrots, potatoes, beets, pumpkins, watermelons, and cocoa beans. Nothing's automated. It's all manual. And then when we go into the factory, because I had so much cobblestone to smelt flavor for all of these slabs, I needed to finally make the super furnace. So we got our super furnace hooked up. I think we emptied it, so we're good. But yeah, so we got the super furnace hooked up, and then I needed more bone meal, so I made a bigger bone meal machine. Just collects cactus here, and then when I need it, I send it off. This was already done on stream. It's just our bamboo plank and stick crafter, and I just keep an eye on the bamboo to do that. So that's still going well over here. That's all I did off stream in that area. I think excuse me. In the iron, 1 second, I need to catch my breath. Okay, sorry, I hit a burp. So the parts that we did for the iron farm, I had to remove 2 of the golems because they kept getting in each other's way. So right now the job is left to 1 golem. I have to come wax him off every now and then, but he does a really good job organizing my flowers and my ingots. I was using the flowers for bone meal earlier, but and then off stream, what else did I do? Mostly was just smelting cobblestone, if I'm being honest. And then today I started working on the auto wheat farm because I've been putting it off tremendously. So all I have over here right now is the rail system for the collection. And then after this part, I'm going to put a few hoppers so that they go in a continuous line. But we need to do the second floor and then get all the stations set up. And hopefully we can get these farmers' inventories filled up so then we can start getting actual wheat collection. Because to explain the dynamics, if you are new to this type of thing, basically every villager has an invisible inventory that can hold, I think, up to like 8 stacks or something. So the way the auto wheat farms is when their inventory is full of wheat seeds and wheat, it just drops on the ground. And so when it drops on the ground, the hopper carts will pick it up when it goes by, basically. And so when I stand here idle or AFK, which I'll make the AFK thing somewhere in the center, um, then they will collect wheat, and then we can all just go to the bottom and collect it here. But yeah, this takes a while, so I did start it today, and it's a side quest, so I will do more of it once we finish that. But just to show you what I did off stream, and I think that's oh, and I took off the top of the creeper farm. I'm still busting down everything on the inside, like there's some trapdoors that are sporadically placed in there. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. There's some trapdoors that are still sporadically placed in there still, but those are all the cats that were up there. So that's what the cat fiasco is in front of the build right now. So I think what I might do with this farm is turn it into a classic full monster farm. Oh no, I took down all the trapdoors. Okay. Just a classic monster farm. So I'm going to remove this water, redo the bottom floor, and get it set up to put maybe the drop chambers in the center, because those seem to be the most efficient, instead of this thing here. But moving on to the builds. We'll just leave the kitties there for now. They're not harming anything. I'm gonna need more stripped wood for the pillars and chiseled sandstone for more of the pillars. So we can go find that. Oh, I also did lighting in a large portion of areas as well. So there's lanterns. I found that I like lanterns much more than the torches because they don't leave that smoky effect. Oh yeah, and I got the start of the lava farm in here. But I was having issues when I was placing the cauldrons down. They kept clipping to the iron farm people's jobs. So I have to get a bunch of paper later and trade with them to lock them into their profession. And then I can place the cauldrons down. But if I place the cauldrons down and they link to it, then it's going to change the spawn point for the golems. Even though most of this area is all spawn proof, I still don't want to give them an opportunity. So looking at the design I have, we are working on the second floor. And so let's see what we're working with. I know I did a bunch of cut sandstone a little bit ago. Oops, wrong chest. Still wrong chest. Okay, I did a bunch of cut sandstone earlier. So we can chisel some. Oh, we have stripped, chiseled, and then a bunch of wall. These are just for the pillars, so I don't need that much. Okay. I have to think about what to put around the farm too for the build. And then as far as the town goes, once I fill up, I want to take down the rest of that over there. And once I fill up this space and that space over there connecting to the village gets connected, then I'll branch outward over the water. I was thinking if this farm works well, I might be able to make a squid farm. Like a squidding farm underneath it. But that's future plans. So it goes chiseled. Oh, chiseled. Nope. Chiseled birch, chiseled oak, sandstone. So get rid of that one. but still mark out the spots. Shoot. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day and or night. I totally forgot to say that. And I think I'll have to do the same to the other side as well. There's also a pillar right here. Okay, now that'll be a bit easier to go from here. So it should be perch, right? Yeah. Perch. Oops. I don't know how tall I want the cement floor to be. Chisel. We need to go get more chisel. And then we can kind of see how tall we want it. I think if we did one chiseled, one normal sandstone, that would be tall enough. And then we can shape the second floor and then go up with the tower and then figure out how we want the bell tower to look in the top part of it. I'm not running back here, so you're coming with me. What? I was just enjoying my afternoon at the park eating a nice ceviche, and I hear these two guys yell at each other, looking pretty doable. I went pause under my breath, and the other dude said, well, then don't hold your breath because I'm coming back hard. And I went, whoa, that's crazy. Thanks. I'm glad it wasn't like towards you. That's fun enough. Okay, and then normal undercut sandstone. And then after this one, we could probably do the walls. Want to know one of the funniest things I ever heard in my life? What is that? Shoot. Okay, so we need to run and grab some more of the cobbled sandstone, which is just in that chest over there. I also want to shape out an arch here. 2 arches for the entrance. I'll just do it with this sandstone. I don't want it to be massive though, so maybe it'll start like here. For context, I was at a friend's place. 2 friends were beefing, and one of them kept having to take a break and chill at the bathroom because they were doing a competition. Got you. That is good context to have, though. And here, and then we'll go over. I think that would be nice for here, and then also over there. And we can change these. Whoops. We'll change these eventually, probably to some sandstone and then stairs to smooth it out some. Whoops. Whoops. How the heck did you spawn up here? These are bottom slabs. Above? Get out of here. Okay. Let's go grab that cobbled. Sometimes the mobs be spawning on the slabs, and I'm not too sure why. Gotta make sure that creeper stays over there and doesn't blow up the chest. Sandstone. Okay, so we need more slabs to trim the wall because it's on the bottom part. They're not whole block. Ah. Whoops. The heck? Why can't I place it there? Oh, it's a different. Whoops. That was a mistake. Should be cut. So during the competition, when the friend came back from the bathroom and said, you know, I really do like this challenge in this level. And the other friend went, oh, really? We shut it out all up there then. But then we'll see how long it takes to get your IBS back. And he goes, my IBS. In response, he says, yep, your irritated bitch syndrome. Pretty common among souls. That's a good one, though. I like that. That would be good in the kitchen. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, so if all those slabs are cobbled, they should have cobbled. I shouldn't be changing them. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one, especially if it was quick. Yeah, if it was quick, the timing is definitely a big one on that. Do I just have cobbled? I do. I have some. Okay. So we gotta go back in and fix just this front one. Oops. As I fuck it up. And this one. There, and the front is the same. Go the other side. Fit. Okay. Time for some walls. Whoops. Cut. Okay. I might also make some sort of drop lantern. So I need some stairs for what I'm thinking of. Let's check you. Oh, stop loading, please. Glowstone, you said. But that's okay. You wouldn't give me that much. Stairs. Don't have any. Is there no cut stairs? No, only normal. I should have made a chain as well. Okay, so I think I wanted to do like, oops. Like this, like this. Is that right? Let me think. I don't think that's what I wanted. I have to go under. I don't have an axe. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do for the inside pillars. I don't know how many there's going to be, but we'll do one there. We could do another one there to match, but I'm going to focus on the top, the second floor first. I just wanted to blend that out first. But yeah, anywho, what I wanted, this one should probably be also wood. It's so loud. I think I should raise the stairs. And then for the light fixtures, no. I don't know how I want to combine the chains. I could do... It doesn't look great either. I might do invisible lighting. So the light will go through the stairs, and we'll just hide it in here. I'll put some lanterns on the front, but... And then same thing with the one underneath, but we'll do that later. So I'll continue with this wall. Ah. I don't know where those ones are spawning from. Is it just on the top of the blocks? It could just be on the top of the blocks. Y'all are annoying. Go away. Okay. Anyhow, let's put, like, a lantern here or something. Maybe they'll stop. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3 more walls. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Whoops. And on this one, the inside ones, and the stairs. And then we'll do stairs here. Okay. And then from that, I think I want to use these ones. Oh, I should cobble some more slabs because that looks tacky. But I'm gonna slab roof this outwards and then put some posts down. That there, like here. Whoops. Get out of here. Why are you all spawning on my slabs? Oh no, oh no. Wait, I shouldn't have done that, because if he explodes, fuck. Oh, it's sandstone. Hooray! I can live with that. Okay. I'll make more stairs. I'm gonna go to the VRB screen real quick. Here. Sorry, my ear was bugging me. Go back. Yeah, I think they're just spawning on the tops. Okay, let's go to sleep. Take it easier on ourselves. Okay, this definitely needs an opening as well, but I don't know how big of an opening I want or if I want matching windows. Some like arched windows would look beautiful right here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, we've learned in our past. Odd numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the center, 6 on the side. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. The pillars we can make straight cut. Put some nice windowsills on those. Okay, and then I was gonna do the opposite right over here. Um, Need more stairs. Um, I'll figure out lights in the front, but the next floor will be here. But this is going to be the start of the roof, so not technically the third floor, because the third floor is going to be the bell tower. Sorry, patterns are hard for my brain sometimes. wrong. How do I make it right though? 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. But that makes it so that it's 4. How did this one work? Oh. Oops. It was just that one. Yep, that's right. So these would be the arched windows. Make a nice design on each of those. Okay. Okay, now let's get the tower up to the second floor, and then we can decide if we want to do the roof or continue with the tower. The tower's design, I think, is just horizontal stripes. But it's the pillars that are every other stripped, non-stripped. So this one would be this wood. Oh, is it like it's every other? Okay, every other, every other. Oops. We'll go a little past, so then we know what we need to. It looks like we'll need more stripped birch. Whoops. You can't be there. So it'll need to be probably about another 4 or 5 blocks high. I don't want to say twice as high because that's a little too tall, but like here. No, maybe we do want twice as tall. Because with the roof that's gonna go here, it's gonna be like that. So this one, yeah. Let's drop off our food real quick. I think what I was also going to do for the second one, because the tower looks a little thin, Shoot. I keep misplacing all these. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Let me take a sip of coffee. To go make a bunch more lanterns for the build soon. Too short. Maybe I'll make similar windows to like these. But I was thinking of like open balconies. So maybe I'll do a centerpiece window here that'll match the one up there. That'll be nice. Okay, let's see if this is big enough though for the pillars. I do need more strip birch. I didn't think I was gonna go through that little amount, but that's okay. I might take a second to actually make a diamond axe, just because I haven't yet. And then efficiency 3. Cool. We need wood. Wood, some birch. And then we'll need more oak. Unfortunately, I used a lot of the oak. Let's go grab some more. I was in desperate need for charcoal earlier because of our super furnace and all the cobblestone. So I said, screw the oak, because there was like 8 stacks. And of course, now that I did that, I need it. Just gonna spawn some tornadoes to protect me. Huh. How? What is that sound? Spoofy. Okay, 36. Ow. Oh, I'm so lucky that I finally invested in diamond armor, or I would have been dead from him over. Okay, but seriously, can you all, like, go away? Go away! Just gonna despawn you all. Go away. There we go. Stripped wood straight from the source. Whoops. Don't know my own string. Might be quicker just to drill it down. I mean, it is a diamond. If I was gonna do the wand, I should have made the columns. Okay. It's almost a step, which I could get the rest of the open clip. Okay. I have to clear all this out too. Because the last thing I want to do over here is remove all of this and make a pathway. So this is like a circle, and then I would love to try to make a moat. Lots of big ideas for this little small island. Oh, this though, I really want to carve this. This would be a little side project I do soon, but I'm going to try to carve this out to make it look natural and then fill it back in with the amethyst to make it look like a half geode. It could be like a really cute like habitat for like frogs or axolotls if we find them, etc. So, do 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 do. Oops. Remember, on the outside, not the outside. I'll take care of that later. I don't know what to do with that right now, but oops. Oops. That's better. Now it needs to be taller. We could draw it all the way over. And might even be able to take the inside down. Instead of making it forward, it'll give it a little bit more dimension here. Because then we can like a little gazebo type thing in the center here. Gotta connect these. And I think what I'll do is use stairs on the underside. Shoot. Anyway, use stairs on the underside to connect it to that build. Takes up less space, but it also looks decent, at least I think. Okay. And then go to the top of this. And then probably do. How do I connect this? How do we want to connect? That works. And then I'm gonna need to grab some more normal wood because I don't want to use the strip for the planks. But we still need to go up some, so let's do that. That's where I was gonna end it, so let's go take a look. Yeah, I feel like for a bell tower, that works, because we're just gonna do short roofs for these. I don't want them to be like blah. So it's gonna be like short and tiny. Granted, I could do like that and that where the pillar is. Take the pillar up, do a little box here, and then this could be the roof here. We can do another small roof here, and then the actual bell tower, which would need to be a few more higher actually. Now that I'm looking at it, like if we do add more to it, because it needs more structure on the sides of it, it's a little too light. So I think if we did more, it would be better. Let's go ahead and sleep. So that's where the pillar is. And then that could be the side buildings. And that'll be perfect, because then it's not too much, but just a little extra roomage. And then this could just be like open fencing. An open balcony up here, like a normal road. And then we needed to extend this up at least 3 or 4 more. Let's do another round. That'll be 4 total. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're gonna cap this off. We'll just do these for now because I don't have that many. I just don't want mobs to be up here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the perfect height now. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. And then if we had these little side buildings here, they'll be short too, not tall. That'll be the floor, roof. That'll be the bell tower. Nice. Okay. For the middles too, instead of just mimicking, I might do glass patterns, because for some of it, I'll decide which ones I want to do it in and which ones I won't, and kind of sprinkle that in there. I still don't know if I want stairs. I think I'd prefer stairs. Or if I want elevators, excuse me, or if I want elevators. Let's do... Put all these in here for now. We need more slabs. We used them all. Now we can make the top floor for this, and then we can go into making those 4 pillars 4 high, and then get the third buildings in, I guess, because there is technically a 3rd story, unless we break down the floor. Oh, breaking down the floor would be smart. Make it open, like vaulted ceilings. Ooh, that'd be nice. I do love a vaulted ceiling. Not gonna lie. I had vaulted ceilings in Colorado. Oh, it's beautiful. Mr. Right. Oh, is that the roof? Actually, maybe we decide that's where the roof is because when the floor is here and the bell's there, it'll be visible. But if the bell's above that, I don't know if it'll be visible. So I think we're gonna base the roof there. Drop down 2 floors, and that's where the actual bell would be. And then we just need to grab chiseled and stripped. Oh, and normal. Whoops. So if we were talking about doing the vaulted ceilings, this would all be taken out, and then the roof for this to over there is going to all be connected. Or not connected. No, I'll just stop there. We'll see. We could put glass there. Yeah, just take down all the way up to here. Stairs could be a good option for this area too. Sorry, a lot of my building is shaving down what I've already done. That's part of just my go with the flow type of building style instead of completely planned. So it can be kind of annoying, but I don't know if I need these slabs here, but I'm going to put them here for reference so I remember. But the wall that we put up might take down this building here. We'll see though. Oh no, I think the wall's gonna go right under it, so we're good. One last one. Yeah, way better, because now it's like properly tiered. Maybe the bell tower is on top of that now that I added that building. I don't think the bell tower is tall enough if it's right there. So it'll be on top of that with a roof. It's coming together though. I like it so far. This could be one giant window, or we can just section it so that there's a true middle here, so we could go one here, and then here, and then it could be a two-panel window, and then whatever there. But I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break real quick. I'm gonna take a bite to eat and kind of do some thinking about what I want to do next. I think it's probably going to be walls, because with the walls I'm able to kind of see more of the build. So we'll do walls here around that edge here. And then with that, we'll figure out what's next. Sorry. Just trying to get the feel for it. Let me go somewhere safe. Do, do. Oh, I needed more food anyways. Okie dokie. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, thanks for waiting. I made some rice, chicken, with black beans, onions, and potatoes earlier, so I was taking a bite. So we are filling the walls. So we need more cobble and more cut. You know, now that I left that middle line there, I feel like you could get rid of that just so like it sticks out too much for me. We need to go grab more cobble. Or sandstone. I'll add some pillars on the outside too when I'm done for some shaping, so it's not so boxy. Because the pillars will look nice with the sand. And then the front here. And No, for this wall over here, I think to help the roof out some, I would love to try to do an angular roof down with the walls to make it easier. So let's do. Yeah, then the roof will be easier to do. Whoops. So we'll do windows here, here. I will need probably one window in the center. No, because the clock tower is going to have one right here. So this one maybe should be blank. Because if it's window, 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 windows, window, window, window. Yeah. I think I will add some sort of texture in here, like fences, because it's a little black gray. So we'll think of that, but let's go to the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on top. And then we need to do the same thing to the other side. Okay. So let's go to bed. Oh, I could write something here. I'll wait to do that until later. So we're doing the other wall. This Enderman needs to like go away. I forgot about the bottom part on the other sides. Fun. Two. Okay. Get rid of these for the stairs. Trying to figure out how I want to combine. Could do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could do that and then stairs from here. And then stairs from there here because it's a little too short there. That one's better to do it. I could just start it here. Excuse me. So I like my platforms to be at least a 3x3. So stairs would start here. And we need to use normal stairs because we need it to be steep. It can't be shallow. You might put an elevator at least here. Hello, I'm doing good, and you? Thank you for the follow. Might put an elevator at least to here if there's stairs. But yeah, stairs here. It's going good. Thanks for asking. Just building. Pretty chill. Whoops. Whoops. How is your night going? I don't like how the stair looks. Do we have cobble slabs? Thanks, Sam. Maybe those stairs weren't the issue though. Maybe it was the part behind it. So we'll do this. Oops. That's the sign. We don't do that in here. Thanks, Stone. I hope you have a good night. Okay, so we'll do the stairs there. And I was thinking and hoping we could do it there so then the next stairs can go there. And so some of the design and the glass we put in the front path can kind of go somewhere where the stairs are. Okay. But yeah, so we got one stair down. I feel like that's spacious enough too. How does it look from out here? Yeah, it looks nice because the window will be there, so you'll still be able to see it. And then the other side will be there. So 3x3, yeah. 1, 2. Technically it's 2x3, but it's okay. Here. And then we replaced all of these. And then we get this. Nice. Okay, so second stair's done-ish. We still have to do the bottom half, so it's that. We need more slabs. I feel like I don't like that as much. I like that a little bit better. I didn't like how it looked like it was a full walk down. It's, I guess it's the same, but I don't know, it just looks weird to me. Yeah, I like that better. No, the base would be thicker, in my opinion, so. Ow, 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 ow. We also need to decide what type of a roof tile we are going to implement. Um, something blue would be cool, but I don't have a wool farm. And if I made a wool farm, it would take a bit to get the amount of wool I would probably need. And I don't like using wool for the roofs as much because it's super flammable. So could be white or light pink. It's not a lot of pink. I could use diorite. I have a lot of diorite. It's kind of oceany, seashell looking, but if not diorite, there's the calcite, which is a little more too white. I don't have snow. It could be a glass roof. Ooh, glass roof. Glass, glass, glass. I like that. Let's go pick up all of that sand and head towards the super furnace. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have a lot of fuel. I think I made a bunch of bamboo planks for fuel, so let's just get... Oops, let's empty our inventory out first. Oh, 3 villagers right there. Come on now. 4. It's most of our sand anyways. I might continue the roof a little bit more just to give it the full rounded shape. Maybe. Yeah, that's right. So, like, no, maybe I'll keep it there. I don't mind that. But this should be different. That front panel's really bothering me, but that's okay. It's coming along. I'm just gonna put it straight in the chest on the main part. Go. This should probably take not too long, maybe like a few minutes. We'll get extra glass. And then I still have all the other glass I made. I'll get the colors ready. And I think for a roof. Ooh, for the roof, I could use the orange, the concrete, because like I have all that concrete that I haven't been using. And if I did the concrete with the glass on top of it, it has a really nice effect on it. I just didn't use orange or yellow glass, which should be kind of a nice touch. Let's get some yellow dye. Yellow dye is mostly, I think, just from flowers. Oh, we're waiting for the other glass, so I'm gonna go AFK while we watch the furnace for like a couple minutes. Okay, popped up the BRBs. Be right back. Okie doke. I guess I forgot to the camera. Oh, wheel. Yeah. Oh, I'm there. Okay. So we need something to break up the sandstone. I could use dark oak, but it might stick out too much. The oak's not very dark, and the birch is even lighter. Dark oak. Okay. Let's replace these with these. I feel like this canopy here that we made needs to be dark oak to help blend it all in. So we need more dark oak, but there might be some in here. I don't think there is, but maybe. No. Okay. There's a bunch of oak slabs in there, though. I'll have to keep that in mind in case I need any. Yeah, it just looks so much better with that trim there. So we're gonna stick with that dark oak for sure. Maybe even change these ones. But we'll see. I don't want to get too crazy with it. I might change those back posts back into the sandstone. Because they're not connected to anything, they kind of have a weird placement. Like, I could change that into dark oak, but then I would need to blend more, I think. So I'm going to change these into these again. I like that. It's obvious that it's a canopy, it's dark, it has the contrast. Um, I think changing these into the dark oak would be out of place. But let's do one and see, because these aren't that hard to change. Oh, they don't commit. Okay, never mind then. So let's go to the other side. We 1, 2, and the third is a stair. So either this is off by one. Why is my brain hurt? Hang on. So 1, 2, stair. 1, 2, stair. I'm gonna go grab the glowstone from this chest over here. Okay, let's look at that. Can't see. Okay. So next up, we need to look on this middle part, figure out what we need to do. I could drill the window up more. Would it really benefit us? I could do a dome window to help match that. Well, yeah. Like the 3-part window here, we can do the mix match there, and then have a dome-shaped window. Or do we just do the full strip? I think the dome would look better because the arch is already here, so if there's another arch, it would be a nice shape. So the center is here. So it's right there. We'll give it 2 full blocks on the side. I guess I could just do a glass pane there. What does it look like when it's opened up like that? Like I wanted to try to do the dome shape, but this light kind of gets in the way. I could still do a dome shape. So what I'll do is build out from the corners. We'll go here, 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 here. Then we'll go here, 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 here. And then this one. Okay, the issue now, the glass needs to be behind this in order to make this work. Which could work because we got rid of that extra space over there, so this extra space would need to be gone. We'll do a solo elevator from the second floor up since there's stairs. Let me think. So this would need to be like this. I need to grab a few more because I don't want to jip it. But then the glass can go right on top of that. And then we'll be in business. As far as the bottom goes, I could cut here, like this. Yeah, that blends it out. There we go. Yeah, I think the only confusing thing about this is we might have to make like a fake wall here. Here. Starting here. Just to help conceal the glass. You'll still see some of the glass, but I need to conceal some of the wall there. So we might do something like that. But I don't want to use these blocks. The inside walls could actually be the orange and the yellow. I could do the stripes. Okay, put this away here. We needed... What did we need? Yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange. They will be accent walls. So, white, orange, white, orange. I have to figure out a way to probably cover this a little. Keep it to 2 because that's already 2, so then it'll be 2 over here as well. Oh, I need to go repair my pickaxe. This one's off by 1. One, two, three. 1, 2. I'm gonna go fix my pickaxe. Let me go grab the stuff I mined though so it doesn't despawn. Did I grab everything? Yeah. It almost needs like dark oak on the top of there. But then it's gonna make it feel like these, and I don't want to make it feel like these, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Alrighty, where is a pickaxe? Oops. Nice. 8, 7. Fortune 1 efficiency making. No. Silk touch mending efficiency 3. Yes. That's the one I want because I don't need the other one on here. Fortune when the silk touch is there, so. Boing. I swear they look like little Christmas lights. They're so cute from a distance. I like them. But she's getting a little big when I run up to it, though. Oh, wow. The efficiency helps a lot. Yowza. Alrighty. So it is. Oh, I forgot to grab the glowstone. Shite. So 1 stair, 1, then it's the way. 1 stair. One stair, 1 full block. 1 stair, 1 full block. Then the wall. Is it right on the column? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know how I put that up. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Go here. Here. Go yellow. Yellow. And then white. So, because I want these to look like actual accent walls with some sort of supports, I am going to go in with these cut pillars right here and give it that trimmed look. It just kind of blends it in a little bit better overall. I could mimic that as well if I really wanted it to be like same, but which I kind of did. I kind of think we're doing that. So we're gonna take off this edge wall over here. Then let's go grab the stripped wood. There's no way up yet. Wow, 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 wow. Cute. I love it. We could do... Nah. It doesn't really need a window there. So next thing we'll get... Oh, what if we did... Let me look up here. Yeah. What if we did... We can get more stripes back here. No, I kind of like it being see-through. I don't really want to do stripes, so... Okay, let's put all this back, and then let's go grab all of our glassy glass. Shoot, I forgot the freaking glowstone again. So 1, 2. We're just gonna do that. I'm just gonna fill in these spots with empty glass. So why not? Okay. So we need 2 windows. One in the front, one in the back. I'm just gonna randomly place it. Oh gosh, I'm just like falling straight through the build. I can get rid of this one too. Okay, so we should just get more glowstone and not be lazy, and then double thick this window up, so then the glowstone looks the same in the top as the bottom. Um, or we just get more glowstone and then get like shelving units to kind of cap that off, which honestly might be the best. It's the most condensed way I think to cover it up. Trapdoors too. Yeah, I could look at some trapdoors. Let's look what it looks like on the outside after I eat something. I might use birch trapdoors. Depends on the designs on them, but I need a lighter color. It's so cute. I love that. And the green sometimes looks yellow, which is fun. So definitely need to use some of the birch and stripped oak in these windowsills here. And they need to be pretty simple, so I might do some vertical ones. Oh, this is so fun. I love it so far. Looks so cute. I'm excited for the bell tower too. It's the best part about this build. Okay, so window. So what kind of window should I do? Because there's supposed to be one more kind of like centerpiece window here. Um, trying to think for the windows here. Okay, let's do one in the center and then do two small balconies with canopies on them. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to go to the BRB spoon real quick though, and then we will get back to building the house. But it's looking good so far. I'll leave the AFK spoon on here. And we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I actually remembered something on my break. Um, that I was planning on doing arches here. Need a couple more stairs. Also need to fix my PPS here right now. One second. Okay, much better. Stairs. We also need to just grab more glowstone. So I'll grab glowstone. I'll finish that out soon. Still missing a thing here. Maybe it's like panels with some fences. I need to grab the cobbled for this to make the pillars match. Just thinking like here. Match this here. I put the stairs away. Okay, let's go grab stairs real quick. Does that bother me? It kind of does. That's not bad. And put dark oak there. Or not. We need a different kind of stone if we want to connect to that. Paneling connects to both. I could do a panel. I could do a clear panel. It kind of sticks out. Maybe I should do it alternating. I could do the green. I have a lot of green. And I did the green trim right there, so it wouldn't be that, like, out of place. The way that I just need to mix it like I did everything else. We can hang some lanterns. Probably two, one there and one there. We just need to do some sort of fencing here, which we might mimic this, but I might go to the yellow and orange for the top to keep the matching through and through. We do need to start working on the walls, so I need to go get that wood that I've been procrastinating for a couple of hours. Glowstone first, because also been putting that off. Glowstone, glass, wood. Glowstone, glass, wood. Glowstone, glass, wood. Oh wait, I don't need strip. I need normal. Let's need a couple more birch. Okay, we are good. The range is so crazy. Aw, that's so cute so far. It's like a little sandcastle. I just need the top to cap it off. And we'll do dark oak for the roof for the top one, for the bell tower. Okay, so we got the wood. We need cut stone, but we can do that after. Just for the time being, it's temporary. Do I need another glass to cover that? No, we were gonna do like trapdoors or something. Right. So no, we remove glass from list. Okay. This needs to stay open for glass. So we're going to take off this. Cool. And we'll go up a little bit more. This is for... This needs to stay open. I keep forgetting. Okay, to the top now. And then we need to create the tower itself. Or the roof, I mean. Okay. This will be the top floor. So we need to get dark oak after we set the ground. So we're gonna go out 1. Need more slabs. So let's go see what it looks like so far. Cute. Okay. So yeah, we'll do slabs around. We're gonna add support columns with the sandstone pillars, and then create the little box for the belt. And then we are pretty much getting there. The window itself is going to be a block window, but it might just be... It's already 6, damn. Last bit of this building, time went by really quick. That's a good belt. Oh yeah, the last 2 hours went by really quick for me. I kind of have another idea for the tops of the sides to really push the aesthetic of this being like a beach house, like sandcastle. I might try to do a waterfall off of the sides here that run into the ground. But I have to think about it. Okay, so we got that done. So next would be the actual tower. So let's go like need more of these. And then we can cap it off. Might have to make it a little bit higher. Well, I guess in the distance you can see the bell if it's up there, so maybe not. We just need to do the window. The window. Okay, I think I want like similar to like the cross thingy that we did for Palace. I should go get some glowstone for the at least the bottom of this, but maybe I won't right now. This just doesn't really need the whole rest of this is lit up really, really well, so maybe I won't worry about it. I might have to do like stairs and stuff around this and trim up the window because right now it just looks the same exact like palette as everything else and it's a little overbearing. So let's go in with a bunch of stairs and a bunch of the cobble slabs. Maybe we can shape it out some. Mm, the stairs just don't blend into each other that well, so I could try slabbing the corners of each one. See if that blends it in any. It's not the worst, but like it's not doing anything for the glass right now. Like it's just surrounding the glass right now. So I have to change it to side stairs and really try to carve out the shape of the window. If it didn't look awful, it just was not what I was going for. Don't be so rude. Not a marrying anyway. It's a little better. Then I needed more of the sandstone gates. These ones. And back up we go. I also need to blend the top of this platform into this. So we'll do stairs around the top. I might do the pillars on the top too, because it makes sense. And we have a lot of space up here to take up, so. Doop, doop. There we go. Okay. And from there, gonna go down. Next. Dark oak would be better there if we were gonna do that. I don't know how it would look if I did the columns here, so let's go look at it real quick from distance and see. I'm not mad at it. It's just a little... Maybe we do change those posts to dark oak. We gotta start working on some of the insides after the bell tower. Yeah, I think the dark oak looks better because if it's going to be a dark oak roof on top of the bell tower, especially if it's going to be circular, we need to make that platform circular. That's what's throwing us off, I think. The roof at least, not the platform it's on. But yeah, I think if we made the rest of them dark oak, it would be good because we could slab dark oak the floor. Yeah. And the whole bell tower's top, like, walking platform can be dark oak. I think that sounds appropriate. So, dark oak. But I'm gonna go take a couple minutes real quick. Get up and stretch, move around, grab a couple more bites to eat, and then I will try to get more of the bell tower done. And hopefully we can finish out the top part so then we can move into the inside and get like the stairs, soul elevators, and everything like that we need going. But I would love to try to redstone the bells so that it goes off every morning, so that it's a little friendly reminder. Because this is just a nice reminder. This is a tribute home to my grandma. So my grandma's name was Pat, and she also had Bell in her name, so we're making a little bell tower for her. So yeah. And the cats are kind of appropriate right now because she did love her kitties. So I might grab 2 new cats and name one of them Romeo and the other one Sylvia. But yeah. So I'm really liking this glowstone thing we did. I think it's really fun. It's a very Christmassy vibe, but at the same time, it's kind of like I don't know, like party house almost, which is kind of a hoot because Gma Pat was a party. So, but BRB, yeah. Let me get some more sick before I BRB. Okay, later. Be right back. Okay. Something to come back to. Let me fix my blanket. This is not. Sorry, I have I think it's called a rook. Is it a rook? I don't know. I have an ear piercing. It's a stud that my thingy rubs into sometimes, and so like causes some discomfort. Dark oak, dark oak, dark oak, dark oak. And it's good that we're going to be using some dark oak because the other tower next to this is also going to be some dark oak. So it'll help blend in some of the build. To the top. We're going up, up, up. Sorry. Nope, we're going down, down, down. I forgot to craft stuff. Shoot. Oh, well, we were gonna do that anyway, so. Nope, not doing it. Pretty light. We'll take it. Didn't expect that, honestly. Aw, not on this side though. Shoot. I don't want it to be showing here though. What? What? Yeah, I can't do that. I still get the lighting. Okay, for the actual bell tower, let's take down that, because we don't want that anymore. Let's take down this. Okay, and then we need to reformat this top here. So let's grab some more slabs. For 8, 12, so I wouldn't have enough. We're just gonna leave that open for now. And then from here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Just circle it up like this. Fuck, it's raining. I should go sleep, but I don't know if it's nighttime yet. Oh, wait. I just don't want this to catch on fire. I mean, it's fine if it does. It's so small right now. I just need to make sure that the roof is made out of... Well, if it's made out of wood, that's fine, but I need a lightning rod again. Okay, those are the corners. Now, we need to do a circle. Three. Go 1, 2. Whoops. Affect this up now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2. So, from here, it's 1, 1, 2, 3. From the corner, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we'll need stairs on the bottom side to help blend it in. And these top ones might need a change. Let's blend it first. Okay, so if we could get corner stairs for each of those, or do we just go around the corners? Can you go away? Okay. There will probably be a part 3 on this house because I still have the whole inside to do. Probably won't even. I'll do more of the wheat farm off stream, but I'm not going to get to it like I thought I would have. But just in case. Um, Oh my gosh. It's fucking stairs. Boop. Well, that's good. Like, I would maybe try to blend out that little bit of corner, but I kind of like it. I feel like it helps shapes the outside a little bit. So now that we got that done, let's make the actual the part that holds the bell. Oh, we haven't been using that. I just don't know if we want to do like, ooh, bell tower, yeah, fresh wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then Maybe we can use... No, that looks bad. Mm. Well, let's start it with this and see. I think what is kind of throwing us off is I love the side here, but I hate how this blocks the view. Um, Although again, if this was higher, it would fix it. So we'll get more slabs in a second. I just didn't want to take these down. I was being lazy. Okay. I think it needs to be about... We'll try 2 higher because that's all I have right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now let's go look from the ground. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually. That's way better. Because now when the bell's in the center, you can see it. All the way from the ground. Sweet. Okay. Let's continue with this roof to cover the balcony. Get a safety barrier on. We'll do glass. That makes sense. We'll do a glass border on the edges. One, 2, 3. One. Whoops. 2, 3. Okay. And now we can look at slabs since we have that back up to the roof. I want another pointy roof. I think they're very cute. The way it looks white, it looks so different when it's not lit up. I guess that is the difference of just having no lights up here. Sorry, my alarm was going off. Okay, and then From that, we can do a normal block, and then two, and then continue this. Until this looks like a balcony and not a roof. That's going to be an issue. Just make the roof bigger. It's still being made. Don't judge it. I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I'm like judging it. Still being made. Chill. I didn't need to turn those into stairs. That's okay. Oh, we still have the time. Let's go grab some more. Okay. Could do a wraparound, like a back patio type of situation. I won't do that today, but like in the future, if I ever wanted to add more to the house itself, it'd be fun. Maybe it's about the lights. think I just need to extend the roof out one block with the stairs, and it will be big enough. But because the roof isn't extending past the balcony, it looks really, really weird. So we're gonna go block here and go up. And then we're going to put this here. Get rid of that. And keep going with this. At least now it is at the same outward as the balcony underneath it, so it doesn't look too strange now. But it being shorter is definitely a no-go. Oops. Second. How is it uneven? It's just the left one I need to drill out those two. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Cute. That looks like a cute little bell tower top. And now it matches the same width as the bottom, so at least it looks a little more even. Cutesy. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick breaky break, and then I'm gonna think about if I need to grab like the bell. Wait, do I have a bell? Do I need to go get a bell? I might need to go get a bell. So we can go do that. And everything else. I do want to grab this glowstone though, and get that placed up in there. At least in the top part. And then I can get some slabs on there. Okay. I also wanted to try that thingy. Which in my head looks an awfully lot like this. And then like if I did that fully, then that could be like part of the roof almost. Like if you're flying around, you can kind of see it. And then when you're underneath it, it'll also have a nice sound. But I think having the blue on top of that permanently would be good because kind of like how the sky changes the colors. I think the blue water is going to change the colors from a distance way more. So like how you see the green, it'll blend it with this a little bit more. But yeah, I'm thinking that. So let's grab more water before my break. And then after this break at 8, I'm going to take a long break because I need to go do stuff this evening. And I will stream until I get too tired, I guess. I do want to try to finish this thing the best I can. So annoying. Always done. Just. Oh my god, so annoying. I just wanted an infinity sourceway. We don't have to go up and down. Cheese and cray. Cheese and Christ. Cheese and crackers. Cheese and Christ, though. Cheese and Christ. Cheese and crackers is what I know. I should grab more than one bucket because this is painful, like honestly. I mean, 4 isn't that much better, but it's better than 1. Two more. Fun. It makes it like a rounded roof. Okay. From a distance, at least, too. And then from the ground, it darkens some of the colors a little bit. Like versus the translucent there, so I kind of like it. What's it look like right underneath it? I bet it sounds nice, though. Fun. I do like that, actually. The dripping water. Mm. The dripping of the water is a little annoying, but I doubt I'll ever be up there enough where it will actually bother me. So, checking lighting for the roof. It looks like the outside is good, but the inside is going to need some help. But we're going to have the bell tower. So, okay. Get to safety, go take a break, and then we need to go grab a bell. Or look first to see if we have one. No bell. So I'm gonna make the recall spell. And we can head out to go get a bell. And it'll be way easier. So BRB real quick. Okay. Let's try to get this done real quick before I have to take my long break. Disable. Aw, you look so cute right now. I love how it's looking at night right now. and then time to go get Bell. I know of a couple of villages near us. There's one to the left and one to the right, so we'll go straight because I think that one's the closest. Let's take the boat. I'm like, I'm right clicking you. Sheesh. But yeah, this underside of where we're making the auto wheat farm, I'm curious if I can make a squidding farm underneath this, because it's the ocean biome. I think be squiddings, but, or I mean, glowings, but either one would be great. I do want to catch a nautilus soon. That's the village. See very close. Okay, I do love how that looks in the distance. That roof looks great. And again, see, the water makes it look all like it's like a rounded roof. I love that. I've never made a roof like that, so small, and I'm really happy with that. I'm proud of myself. Good roof. Good roof. Okay. And then I'll need to look at the cherry and dark oak plate building too. I might draw up another. So this was the mock-up that we had when we did the home we just built. So I did cut away from the roofing that I wanted to extend out because I did the outside balcony on the second floor. The tower itself looks exactly like how I wanted it to, and then there's the foundation, the rounded front foundation. So we stuck pretty much on cue with the sketch or the mock-up. So I'll try to do another mock-up of maybe a design building that I want to play with that middle one, but other than that, yeah, I still have to think on it. It's still an eyesore. I might take it down in size and turn it into like a bee house or something, because I do need wax, so I need to go find a beehive or two. Speaking of which, maybe I can keep my eyes peeled. Now that I do have good armor, I maybe go explore a little bit. Not try to kill anything, but yeah. Oh, what are you, a cleric? Maybe we can make some clerics in the base somewhere. Definitely need more villagers, huh? Okay, where's that bell? If I was a bell. If I was a... There you are. Ooh, we got two. Mine. Mine. Thank you. Okay, I think that is everything. I do kind of want to bring this cleric back home, but he's going to break the farm if I bring him. So let's not bring him. Do we need anything from over here? Not in particular. Just a couple cows, but we can take them back with us. Come on, y'all. Now you're a cow that's here. Okay, that's how the return works. It's very, very convenient. So you got two bells. I'm gonna put these in the chest. I'm gonna grab some gold. Oh. Nope, not enough. I just wanted the gold blocks. I need some gold blocks, and then I need to figure out how the redstone for this works. And how it works with chains, because I have no idea. What am I looking for? I'm gonna look at this. We gotta go wait. We gotta go. Insurance. There we go. Go lay down. Yeah. Need to bring iron back here. I think we probably should strip the copper golem too, because he's probably slowing down now. Hey buddy, how you doing? There you go. Let's take a stack of iron blocks. Then we don't have to come back here for a while. Okay, so if we did this, 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 and this, no, okay, so it can't transfer through chain. I thought it could. So we're gonna have to make a bell. But it should work like that. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. Let's try to make a bell. Or we just have two. So like the fake bell that sounds and then the visual bell that's here. So what we can do is do the visual bell. So dang it. Oh, there's not a true center. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I was contemplating bringing this up. A floor. to make it super good than this even, but then this would get too thick. But I could raise it. So like I could trim all that down and raise it up one. I don't think that would be helpful. Oh well, focus on the belt, focus on the belt. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna make a fake board for the time being. I can't handle the falling continually. I'm so bad at it. I might hang a second one. But then I need to go grab a third bell, which I guess I could. It's just that is not very what's the word? Impressive? I feel like that's not going to be, that's not going to cut it. I'm going to take away the little bells. I'm going to try to make something that looks like a bell with a gold, I guess, the best I can. But first off, these aren't working. So let's maybe do that. I do need to get some slabs for the top. But let's go 1, 2. I need more gold. Sable, go lay down, please. Sable's just being bratty. You just gotta wait 10 more minutes. It's not that long. Oh, I could just do another pair of stairs. Replace the slabs for stairs. Or upside down stairs. Upside down stairs would be perfect. And I have all these dark. Oh my god, yes. Okay. So we could do. No. Dang it. Hey, at least I have magic. I can't complain that much because I can float right on back up. I just want the one underneath that. Why is that so... Grumble, 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 grumble. That's all I wanted. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do that for the edges. Either use glass or we could use these. Which I might use glass. Do one more each. Oh, that's a really big bell. A little too big of a bell. Bell too big. More petite. Shit, it almost killed me. It's still too big. Do I raise it up? I think I should raise the chain up one. I also think I need to get rid of the glowstone on the top. Not that one, because maybe I don't use it up. I just need to make it small. Oh wait, wait. It's a little better, but it's maybe like down one more. But if we do go down one more, it needs to pop out one. Oh, that's what made it too big last time. It's either I do this, if that's too big, then we shave it and put it on the inside. Oh wait, that might be it. Just feels so large still. Like it just looks like a bunch of gold blocks. Not even gonna lie. How do I do this with just 4? Let's start with 1. Let's get the base to start on the glowstone. I'll find a bell pattern I like eventually. Okay, so I think what I can do is where this glowstone is, go down. No, wait. Let's go up. Again. Let's go up. Starting with the 1. Oops. And then we go here, 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 here. From there we go down, 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 down. Here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down. Okay, I think maybe let's change the corners. Oh wait, that kind of looks bellish. Not really. Mm-mm. feel like this is the best one that I like. Because I can tell what it is from a distance. And even from down here, it's like, it's obviously a bunch of gold blocks, but they're placed strategically, so the only thing maybe is I go up on the middle ones just to bring it like super tulipy. Like that. Okay. So I do hate how it's the outside ones because it makes it look so rectangular. We'll figure that. We did that one before. It was the top block here that keeps that cross. Okay, so now we're at a T. So a giant gold T. So maybe it's the full blocks up here. Nope. Wait, I think I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. That took forever, I don't know why. Okay, how about we have that? Make sure the chain is attached. Okay, and then in the top part, come on, get up there. You can do it. I think that's how that works. Does this light mess it up? No, because it only dings once in the day when that's the nighttime mode. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta wait for the ding. The bell tower ding. I wonder if I sleep. Because it's raining right now, so that's my biggest thing. I didn't hear the tower. Or maybe it's supposed to go off at night. I can never remember when it's on versus when it's on. Maybe that's daytime. But I think I want. Oh, wait, we need two. Oh, I get it. We need one daylight sensor for the daytime, one for the nighttime. And then we can put the glowstone like on top or some shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this after my break. Because Sif's getting impatient. And she is stressy out. Stressy outy. So I'm gonna go to. Maybe I'll farm some levels. I'll go AFK in the shite. That was close. And the zombie spawner. And spawn some zombies. Respawn point set. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna AFK down here for the time being. This is just where I spawn zombies and then I'll like push them in and stuff. But anyhow, I will be right back. It's about a 20-30 minute break. Sable. You know better, get out of there. I can't pin that message. Your feelings. Together on the dream. Okay. I will be right back, y'all.
true fam? It's your girl Megan Thee Stallion. What's real never fades. What's true always lasts. It's about self, it's about purpose, it's about legacy. It's the new True Religion collection starring your girl Megan Thee Stallion. Shop it right now on TrueReligion.com.
Hey, thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Signal's heard, everyone's happy. I really need to make a magic spell to make this faster. That is a flaw in my easy farmer. Okay. 1 second. The cat's after the dog. Okay. Let me also unpin this message. So we gotta wait for the morning. We need to make another daylight sensor. And then it'll be every morning and every night. I want to conceal that glowstone. I don't like it showing. Any second, I swear. Sometimes levitate goes really quick, and other times it's just like the slowest thing in the world. So we're gonna go here. Okay. So we're going to shave off all of these pieces. And then as we do that, we're going to add these pieces. And when we do this, we're going to actually do this instead of the slabs. I'm one stair short. Oh, technically more than one, but... Oh, there's some stairs down here. Oh yeah, and I have to do the water on the other side, and then I have to go to the inside. Still quite a bit. Oh my god, my arm is so itchy and I keep ignoring it. Oh. Okay. Just making sure all the stairs clicked appropriately. Unfortunately, now the bottom platform is larger than the roof, but hopefully it doesn't look too bad. I don't think it looks too bad. Okay, so we'll head towards the top, and then we need to make some... Oh no, we need to grab glass panel. It's the glass panels for the top. Honestly, I'm not even. I'm just gonna put this one in order because I'm tired of the random stuff. It's so much easier just to go in order. But since this will be the only thing in like a true order, I don't think it'll be that bad. The cat is so furious about the dog in the morning. I think she just wants to lay next to her. She likes warmth. Okay, sitting at the platform. Need to put the panels away and then grab some water. And then we also need to keep an ear out for our bells. Should be able to hear it from the ground. She doing? She's just like circling the dog. She's just the dog out. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Should be a stair here. Why is the water doing that now? Come on. One more thing of water. It's good. Need to grab some lanterns to light up this top section. I have kind of an idea for the back, but man, it's more decor stuff, so I'll probably strip out the center and then start with the elevator stuff. I'm gonna do one lantern there, one lantern here, one here, and one here. And that'll give a really nice glow. I did not hear the bell though, which is kind of an issue. Why are we not hearing the bell? Is it only in the morning? No, one's on the day, one's on the night. Do I need to connect it to it? I shouldn't need to. It should just be... Oh. Maybe now because it's like actually on it? Lanterns. Whoops. Oops. I need to repair my boots. I need to find diamonds soon. I ran out of diamonds. I had some from when I was farming down in the caves, but I'm like almost out. And these boots are the main reason I'm not dying. But they're good for a minute. I'll try to stop falling as much. There's a bell tower. We are working on the lantern. The lantern. We need torch. Sticks. Nuggets. The blue lanterns, though. I should maybe put some of those on the outside. Well, maybe the soul ones won't because the glowstone. Normal lanterns match the soulstone. Alright. 1 lantern, 2 lantern, 3 lantern, 4 lantern. Perfect. Okay, good lady. So now we need to move towards the inside first floor. How do we get to the second floor? Or should I start with the soulstone or the soul elevators? I mean, I would never really need to go up here, so I could just do stairs. Well, there is stairs here. But this is to this section. To get rid of that. I'll do it later. What would be the best way to get to the second floor? Honestly, this should just be an elevator. Soul stuff nobody. Soulstone, soul sand elevator. Sorry, I mixed up my words a lot. And then from here, how do we get to the top? Could do a back. No. So it needs to be connected in here. Well, what if we did like a outside thing and then staircase that led up to this floor, and then from this floor, no, that's so much. I mean, elevators. Get a bunch of glass and just shoot an elevator straight up in the back. The glass here, 2, 2, 2, and then sign. So we just need a staircase, like, on the bottom floor. Going up. So that's a staircase. This could be stairs here. So 1, 2, 3. Here. Let's start here. That's not enough room. What if we did staircase here? Let's go to the second floor and see where we want the staircase. I wouldn't hate a staircase being here. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. So if I put a stair here, then it's the same as that. I think the thing is that it would be halfway between a wall, which honestly, maybe that'll take up the least amount of space. It's just like drilling down this wall halfway. No one would notice. And then the rooms aren't sacrificed at all. You just have to go all the way around to get to the staircase, but whatever. Because we could do it this way. Like if we put the wall as the staircase. Could be over here actually. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Pop. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Violence needs. Uh, uh, but, hey, go grab more. Make these chairs a little different. We'll just have that little curve in there. I guess I could do the same thing on this side. Add some character to these stairs on this side here. And we can do the same thing for the other side. Oops. Doesn't get in the way of the window. One, two, and three. Oops. I fucked up this one. Excuse me. Some more stairs. Do, 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 do. Nice. So I think what we should do is open this up to 1, 2, 3. So we'll get rid of this one here. This is only 2. And this is 3. We'll do 2. I don't know, should I do that to the outside stairs here? I kind of like it. If I'm being honest. It kind of covers the edges really nicely. Whoops. Man, I used to listen to this on the bus when I was like, I think like 5th and 4th grade. Songs like this make me feel young, but I am older now. Okay. Yeah, I think the stairs just look a little more clean. like that if I'm being honest, because they have these like little pillars that is really nice. I like. Okay, okay, okay. We change. Nice. What am I missing here? Is it stairs? That's a slab, that's a slab. That's stairs. Nope. It matches. Okay. So you can get to and from like that. Those are the side things. But the main entrance is going to be this. So we need to find a place for the lantern, which honestly, right here and right here seem pretty good. This being dark is fine. I'm not gonna stress about that. No, we did not use any trapdoors yet. It's okay, we're working on flooring. And then next would be soul elevator, soul sand elevator. I do feel like this needs like super bulky, and it doesn't make sense to have a window there if the balcony is going to be there. So, how do we gate this off in a way that's appropriate? Oh, what if we used the sandstone of these? Sandstone fence game? I don't know what it's called. The crummy thing about that is that it literally connects to the everything, and it makes the front look kind of janked. The things connect to it. I don't like that line and everything. Ugh. Gross. That's kind of why I like the fences, but maybe I could use birch. I mean, that is the lightest. Let's go try that. Maybe this will just be glass. And this will be... Nah, the entrance should be here. Sorry, I'm trying to think about the best way to try to enter this, and I don't like how this is like all short and small. What if we got rid... No, I like this in the center. Yeah, I could put it right here. Like if I put glass here, so you could see through it. Maybe even do the texture glass. Or do I put the elevator down there? Oh yeah, we could. But if we did glass here, we could have openings on all four sides. Technically. We can make that work. And if not, then we will make it work. But I think that's the easiest way, so then like you can't get confused about how you want to get out. So then we just need to do more slabs and more of the birch fences. I think instead of closing off the front and back, where the heck did they go? Oh. Front and back, just because I want people to enter on the sides where it's easier. It just makes sense to enter on the sides because these entrances are hidden on the front and back. So like I want them to go up the stairs, and then when they turn around, they see, oh, outside balcony thing. Oh gosh, my computer. And then when you turn around, you see this entrance, 4 stairs, 5 stairs. Yeah. And this, I'm just gonna put glass here, I think, so you can look up if you want. I'm not sure, right? My laptop is like vibrating. I might have to call stream here soon and take a short break. And then as far as building, I might mess with the interior a little bit and fool around, but nothing too crazy. I'll try to keep a lot of this building on stream for the build itself. But what I will probably work on throughout the day is a little bit about that farm. But the progress that we made today is really nice. I'm happy with it. The only thing I've noticed is that this bell is not ringing at all. So I'm gonna have to research how to make this bell work, and maybe I can figure that out. Maybe it needs to be like on a block, and then that block makes it work. So like, do I have gold? Yeah. My laptop. Okay. So like, I think there's like a hair stuck in my thing on me. Anyhow. Why is it not? I'm gonna have to research how to get these to work because I'm not getting it initially. But other than that, I'd say everything looks pretty good. And I'm gonna jump over here real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna try to quickly end this soon because my laptop is like screaming at me. We only have a couple. No, we finished all the rails. I think I accidentally misplaced some of the stairs, so we might have to replace them, but we'll see. But this is where we're at over here, so any of the progress over here that I make, you can kind of see that. But okay, before my computer explodes, thank you all so much for joining me and hanging out with me over the night / morning. And it's been a lot of fun building the Gma bell tower. And I'll start decorating the inside of it here soon. And I'm excited to get it all done. Once that's done, I'm also later today, I will sketch out an idea for this build. And oh my god, my computer. But yeah, other than that, I will see you all a little bit later. My computer is like it's gonna like die, so thank